I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
To try to break the habit, I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing?
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, they've got Davis. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Count that one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Paul kicks to Davis. Driving in. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Now West. Paul George missing from long range. West, that's good. West has got 5 now.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And George gets it to go.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Paul, and it's New Orleans scoring again. So it's the Pacers now. 4-point game. And George kicks to Artest. Fires from the wing. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Daniels a screen on Davis. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Mashburn, no good. Paul gets loose. Outside Daniel. Outside O'Neal. West with the steal. Here's Davis. O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's West. Paul outside. From downtown. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 3. O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Artest, good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
The shot's good from Paul.
And how about CP finding space around the rim?
George finds Daniel. Our test on the way. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
And here are the Pacers now. Big stretch here going 10-2. O'Neal against West. Artest the pass to Lewis. O'Neal is screen on Paul. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by West. Outside, Davis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Zion Williamson, Brandon Ingram, Drew Holiday.
46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Ingram. A slam dunk by Ingram.
I like that. Ingram using his length inside.
And here's George. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Trailing by 2. And again, it's Indiana converting.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides. And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And a deep three from George. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Williamson from long range. And the Pelicans get it back. Paul with the 3. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Paul's got 9.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
O'Neal wide open. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here.
The previous play is under review.
Going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Get the replay. I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. In the air and down hard!
Oh, stop.
George, that's a 2-pointer. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 12 points for him.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. And folks, the coach's challenge has been a game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Pacers trail by 4. Here's Lewis. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Lewis has got 5 now. And so it's New Orleans with it. Here's Holiday. And Holiday with the slam.
Oh, Holiday with a nap.
Here's George. A kick out to O'Neal. Balls, nice speed that time from George.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Davis down low. He's covered by Daniels. It's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
Man, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Lewis passes to George. Outside for Lewis. Pass to Artest. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 8.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Whoa! How about that slam?
Somebody got their feelings hurt on that one.
Incredible. Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
George dishes to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Looking out to Holiday. Oh, that's offensive interference. Pacers trail by 4. Lewis outside. Outside, George. O'Neal a screen on Holiday. And here's George for 3. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Great open look there. Ingram's got 7 points for the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Outside for George. George missing again. Pelicans leading by 4. And Ingram puts up a deep 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Not on my watch.
And so George will bring it up for Indiana. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball against Lewis. O'Neal outside. Here's Artest. Williamson with the block.
Such powerful denial. Zion wanted that shot completely erased.
George passes to Daniels. Blocked again. They recover it. There's O'Neal with the 3. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive games so far. Pelicans lead by 4. We'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from George.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
So for New Orleans right now, Chris Paul is out there with Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis at the center. George against Paul. Here's Artest, and he dunks it down.
Look, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
And that one's good, Williamson.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Ingram against Artest. Outside for Lewis. Nobody near George. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And Ingram the bucket on the assist from Williamson. Ingram's got 11.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
And that one's good, George.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Williamson dishes to Holiday. Just 5 on the clock. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Such a strong guard, Drew Holiday, finishing through contact.
The Pelicans shooting their third free throw shot of the game. George against Holiday, and George kicks to Artest. Daniels a screen on Ingram, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so here is Indiana. A 2-point game. George passes to O'Neal. Clock at 6, taken away by Holiday. Williamson from long range. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The 3 from George. It's rebounded by Paul. Outside, Davis. Stolen by George. Daniels kicks to George. Daniels sets a screen for George. Good on the triple. George has got the lead up to 1 now for Indiana.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Ingram drawing the double team. Again, New Orleans turns it over. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. Outside for George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Now it's a 3-point Pacer lead.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Pacers. Stolen by Artest.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
O'Neal on the wing. O'Neal is double. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left in the third quarter. Artest. And another 3 for Indiana.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
O'Neal passes to George. O'Neal is screen on Howard. And that one's good, George.
And George, such a confident player. He's also terrific at recognizing when he's in his zone.
Here's Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. 9 points for Drew Holiday.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Artest kicks to O'Neal. Here's the screen. Pass to Lewis. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep. Pelicans trail by 7.
Gotta run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And again, Drew Holiday. Holiday's got 9 points now in the quarter. Fires for 3. No good there. Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Indiana Pacers. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Paul. We've got Daniels. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Artest, and it's O'Neal in the four-man position. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
O'Neal kicks to George. O'Neal is screen on Paul. George passes to O'Neal, and taken away by Paul to tie it up. And it's good on the way in. Paul's got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Pass to Artest. 4 on the shot clock. Great tee that time from Davis.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
And Holiday kicks to Ingram. Williamson against O'Neal. Williamson in the post. Kicks it out to Paul. And they force the shot clock violation. Great tee.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Lewis against Paul. Lewis dishes to George. Down low, in, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Holiday against Artest. And Davis sends it back. An even 3-on-3 break. Holiday knocks down with 3. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Williamson. O'Neal there for the rebound. Indiana trailing here. Daniels. And it's good. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
The 3 is off. And here's Indiana. Now here's George. Outside Artest. Davis pulls it down. So it's the Pelicans now. 1:43 left in the game. Holiday outside. The turnaround. A tremendous move.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
There's the screen. Lewis against Paul. O'Neal. Oh, what a play inside.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
Lewis against Paul. Holiday outside. Williamson outside. Now Davis. Daniels pulls it down. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
And they have to be careful with the ball.
Here's O'Neal. Now George. O'Neal is screen on Holiday. George connects with the J.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Beyond the arc. Missed on the three. Here's our test. And a commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, no way that should have taken so long. They don't have that much time to waste. They need to foul immediately.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
So it's Indiana picking up the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just
my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
So New York will get their first possession. Now New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Now here is James. Pass to O'Neal. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ. And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Guerin. First quarter of play, a minute in. Anthony with it. Picked up by James. Here's Ewing. Drops in the layup for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective. Taking it right to the defense.
Now, here is James. Outside Johnson. From downtown. And there's James on the assist by Johnson.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
James passes to Johnson. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Boom! He jams it straight down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Releases. And it's Guerin missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Brunson. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
The kick out to Johnson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got caught. Look out!
Wow.
With authority.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. For 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
To the wing on the left. Reed. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Reed's got 8.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Lakers trail. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a few moments to catch up with the head coach for Los Angeles. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson. He said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
From behind the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Anthony outside. Oh, can't convert the two-handed jam. On offense, here are the Lakers. Outside Johnson. To the inside. Tipped away. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8 points now.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks. Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Los Angeles up 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
We've got LeBron James. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Reed. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nice move. And Anthony, here we go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yeah, he's a student of the game. LeBron releases at just the right time to get the pick-and-roll score.
Garrett, pass to Anthony. And there's the rejection. James with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Blocked! Now Reed. He's got 13. And they call over the back here. Too much contact.
The way he was going over and through the man in front of him, he should have known the whistle was coming.
Yeah, you appreciate the effort, but you have to stay disciplined. That's an easy call for the ref.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Pass to Garrett. They get it back.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from James. Knicks trail by 8. Brunson looks it over. A good-looking shot from the wing. Brunson's got his second basket of the game.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
West. The kick out to Johnson. Over Brunson. Here's O'Neal. And Reed pulls it down.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Screen by James. Inside. And slam dunk by James.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Inside goes Brunson. Out to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drains the triple. Abdul-Jabbar's got 13.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
And it's Guerin missing.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
West misses. Knicks trail by 9. Pass to Anthony. Baseline try. Another one falls for New York. Anthony's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. The kick out to Johnson. And here's James. Jacks up a 3. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist from James. Johnson's got 5 points now this quarter. Johnson against Brunson. Here's Guerin. And that one is hammered home.
Oh my God, that was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many, that's for sure. He can really fly.
Yeah, the defense had no answer for that.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Guerin. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Good work there as it goes. 7 points in the game.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's West. 4 seconds left. That shot missing.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Ewing in at the 5, down low. Johnson passes to James. Screen by O'Neal. Doing what he does, LeBron.
Yeah, you can tell LeBron understands the game. He knows a pick is all he needs to beat the D.
And it's Brunson missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin. He has 7. He buries it from 3. Guerin's got 10 points.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
James outside. Screen by O'Neal. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Guerin. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. 12 points for him.
Just such good vision from Brunson. He's able to spot a guy ready to attack.
Abdul-Jabbar fires in the triple.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Anthony against James. 6 on the shot clock. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Johnson passes to O'Neal. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Los Angeles shooting their second and third shots at the line here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Knicks trail by 9. Here's Brunson outside. James with the rebound. James has got 4 rebounds now. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 15 points.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Back to James. And James throws it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Reed. Elbow shot on the way, and it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. Pass to Reed. The three, got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Ewing. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
To the middle. Johnson with a bucket. 9 points in the game.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Brunson passes to Guerin. Now here's Reed. Beyond the arc. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's West. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Guerin. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Lakers lead by 5. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Down low. Here's James. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. James has got 10 points in just the second half. Outside Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Lets the three fly. Not going to go that time. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got LeBron James, and it's Johnson in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Pass to West. There's a screen to the inside. Abdul-Jabbar. It's intercepted. Reed inside. It's stolen by Johnson. James with the ball, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Screen by O'Neal. James passes to O'Neal, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
He gets it in there.
Instead of risking something on the perimeter, he just works it inside.
And when they really need a bucket, he's the guy that wants to deliver for them.
Screen by James. Abdul-Jabbar passes to James. Outside Brunson. Launches a three. Here's Reed. It's tipped. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Brunson from way downtown.
Yeah, moonshot. shot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
James outside. From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brunson. Oh, he can't get the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's James. Here's West. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
Johnson. Just in time with the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Oh, and Johnson with a block. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's West. 6 to shoot. The 15-footer. Bucket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh, it misses. Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
The coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
James rips down the board. For three. Not that time.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Johnson outside. Oh, the stuff! Brunson against Johnson. It's good from beyond the arc. Here's James. From deep three-point range. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Here's Guerin, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And here's Brunson outside.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
O'Neal passes to James. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
Brunson, that's a two-pointer. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Anthony. Brunson outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Brunson's got 5 points so far. To the paint. Here's Shaq. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Lakers shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so here is New York. Brunson kicks to Reed. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Well, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Rest outside. Down low. And Ewing with the block. They retain possession. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. Fight to shoot. O'Neal no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Anthony. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and that.
Yes, that goes in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. A rebound by the Lakers. West outside to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Back to West.
2 minutes remain in the first.
Inside. And finished off by O'Neal.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
From deep, Brunson drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got 8 points. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Guerin. That shot off the mark. West with some nice D. Johnson surveying the floor. LeBron, that's a two-pointer. Again, Los Angeles.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Reed. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. He has 6.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good, Guerin.
These are the shots coach wants them hunting down, just the easy makes.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Abdul-Jabbar falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Brunson against Johnson. Brunson the pass to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Johnson outside. Left side, Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll return shortly. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Knicks.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Johnson. Then there's West. And it's O'Neal in at the 5. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter.
That's his game. Brunson is dangerous from just about everywhere.
West down low. Johnson outside. Left side, West. 5 on the clock. The shake. They grab their own miss. In the corner, it's James. Lakers working the ball around now. From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Out to Anthony. To the inside. Ewing can't hit that one. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal is double. Shoots the 3, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. That time on the assist by Shaq. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points in the game. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And here's Los Angeles. West with the ball. Scoreless thus far. Shaq is screen on Anthony. Here's LeBron. Pass to Shaq. Shaq controls in the paint.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Anthony. Now Reed. Beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range. 9 points in the game so far. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Garrett. It's stolen by West.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, deflects the pass. And now the Knicks on the break. Brunson with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. The Lakers trail. Here's West. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. LeBron sets the screen for Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And the shot goes in. Reed's got the lead up to 4 now for New York.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Here's Guerin. And the layup's good off the glass. Guerin's got 8.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Here's West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. West just got his 4th assist in this one.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down. You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Lakers shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
The Knicks leading by 4. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. West passes to O'Neal. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed. The shot's good. 13 points in the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Guerin in at the 2. Kicks it out to Johnson. over Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
A kick out to O'Neal. Shaq with a screen on Ewing. LeBron passes to O'Neal. It's hauled in by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 4. Out to Brunson. Pass to Guerin. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Shoots it up. A shot by Johnson, no good.
Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
A nice shot by Reed.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Brunson kicks to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. LeBron outside. Shaq is screen on Anthony. James, the pass to O'Neal. James dishes to Johnson. Back to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Reed with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And stolen by LeBron. West outside. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Lets a floater go. Shaq with some nice D.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
West right side. Johnson outside. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to Shaq. Shot clock at 6. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here, and it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Left side West. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Brunson. And here's West for 3. Here's Shaq. O'Neal with the second chance points. Great effort.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
From deep, Brunson. It's good from long range. Brunson's got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
And there it is for him. And the Knicks with possession here. Pass to Guerin. Ewing. Out to Anthony. Who's back up. Misses the layup. And here's Los Angeles. Here's West. Good. And it's Johnson with the assist that time. Johnson's got 3 assists now in this one.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Anthony, the pass to Guerin.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the team.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson up top, covered by Johnson. And there's the foul on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the
Ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Second team foul.
This is the time now where the the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's James. Oh, epic move by LeBron.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. We've got Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then it's James. And it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Ewing the pass to Guerin. Sinks the triple. And the Knicks lead by 5.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Kareem taking it inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Anthony's shot is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James outside. O'Neal sets the screen for James. Pass to O'Neal. Look out, Ren! Here comes Shaq.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Here's Anthony. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter, and it's in there.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Johnson against Brunson. Shaq is screen on Reed. O'Neal high post. And Shaq with the slam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And it doesn't go. The Lakers trail. Abdul-Jabbar. Stolen by Brunson. And now the Knicks on the break. Launches a 3. And he jams it in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Brunson against West. Outside O'Neal. Clock is at 3. Puts it up from 7. 2 points. That one goes.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
It's blocked by Shaq. West outside. Now James. LeBron slashes inside and no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Now Reed. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar against Anthony. Now O'Neal. He finishes with a one-handed dunk. Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Abdul-Jabbar covering. And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Anthony. 6 to shoot. Connects on the chain.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Rest outside. Puts one up from 19, and down it goes.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Oh, what a finish.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
Here's Guerin for the tie. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes to now
going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Here's Nowitzki, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Boy, you gotta love Nowitzki. As unique a player as you'll ever see, a towering 7-footer who is as good as it gets at making all kinds of jump shots.
And so he hits both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
Here's Anthony. Out to Thompson. Fires for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
Now here's Doncic. Not a lot of room. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Nowitzki's got 5.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time answering with his own triple.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Blackman. Rebounded by Denver.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround jumper. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Carmelo Anthony's skills right on display there. Taking that shot right into the defense and knocking it down in spite of contact.
And Anthony drops them both. And Dallas with possession. Here's Finley. Offensive rebound. Donaldson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Now here's Jokic. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Let's go with a 3. Knocks it down from distance. Lever's got 5 now.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Lever passes to Thompson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Doncic.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Oh, it's stolen away.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
1:56 left in the first quarter. There's the drive. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. 7 points in the game.
Smooth reverse. He knew just what he was doing there.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Pass to Lever. Here's English. Jokic, the screen. Shot clock at 5. That one goes in.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Doncic. He's scoreless. That three's off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Nice shot by Lever.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Finley. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here he goes. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And so it's Denver, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And you know, that vision from the 6'10" center, very impressive. Jokic is a wizard as a passer.
And here's Doncic outside. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there. He shoots it. Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 4. Driving in. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Donaldson's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Lever. Here's English from deep. No good that time. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent gameplay.
Here's Blackman. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
English passes to Lever. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Lever from outside the arc. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
We've got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
From deep, here's Doncic. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Lever. Here's Jokic. 6 on the shot clock. English passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Here's Finley. There's the 3. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson scanning the floor. Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
And here's Thompson for 3. He drops it from range. Thompson's got 6.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And another 3 for Denver.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
Thompson left side. That one goes. Count it. Thompson's got 8 points in the quarter.
just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Pass to Lieber. Takes the three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 15. They set a pick. From deep, here's Doncic. Denver grabs the miss. Thompson's got his fourth rebound in this one. The shot. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Tries a three off the inbound. And he can't get that one. And so it's the Denver Nuggets looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. And it's their three-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Finley in at the three spot. Thompson passes to Anthony. Here's Lieber, back to Anthony. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Picked it! And now the Mavs on the run. Here's Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Fires the three. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lieber. He's got 13. Down low. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly. And he hits the jumper for 2. Anthony's got 6. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Trailing by 19. And he dunks it down.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 9 points in the game.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And that was stuffed right through.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Doncic showing you his smarts there because he really sized up the situation and took advantage of what the defense gave.
And Dallas with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Pulls it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Really imperative that you put a body on the Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Nowitzki. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Jokic finishing through the D.
Well, you got to do more than that to stop Jokic. I mean, this guy is a master at converting through tough defense.
It's Doncic with a drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Thompson really in his bag right now, filling it up with ease.
They set the pick. And here's Doncic outside. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Picked it out of midair. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Puts up a deep 3. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 11. Thompson passes to Lever. Now Anthony. And here's Thompson for 3. The rebound by Blackman. Doncic outside. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Denver closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. They've got Thompson. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's English in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. 3-pointer. Blackman, no good. The Nuggets lead by 13. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Risky pass there. They're lucky to retain possession this time.
So it's Denver now. Thompson passes to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the middle. It's stolen. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Connects from downtown.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
To the left side wing. Lever passes to Anthony. Thompson outside. There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. Ooh, the shot misses. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, yeah! That's good! And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Denver leading by 18. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Wise read from Nowitzki there, recognizing the overcommitment of the defense and making the defense pay as a result.
Such a wide open look. English has got 9 points now in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the right side. Jokic passes to English. Pulls up on the wing. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
And here are the Nuggets. They're on a 17-5 run. Chalk up 2 there. Thompson's got 23 points.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Finley can't hit. And here's Denver. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Here's Lever. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it. Hey, I have no idea why he's still shooting threes. He's got to find another way to be productive.
And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Out to Thompson. Pass to English. Out to Thompson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. Here's Lever. Up again. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Now here's Thompson. So no problem for Denver as they get the win, showing that they're the far superior team.
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
It's the Mavericks to start out. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Finley. Over English. Drains the 19-footer.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Thompson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
It's deflected. Pass to Finley. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Shot from the wing. Mavericks with the rebound.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Blackman to the paint. Here's Donaldson. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
So it's the Mavericks now, following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. Bangs home the trifecta.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Nuggets ball.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Thompson with the bucket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for 3.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. With the drive, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Jokic a screen. And here's English for 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
It's stolen by Lever. One-on-one fast break. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Lever.
Oh, boy, that's really remarkable. You know, the way he just manages to bully his way inside. Strong move from Melo.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Finley off target from outside. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. Here's Anthony to the middle. Outside for Lever. 4 on the clock. Anthony in the corner. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Here's Doncic. And Anthony sends it back. Thompson left side. Outside for Lever. Jokic passes to English. Wide open look. And there's another one for the Nuggets. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. It's stolen by Anthony. English outside. Connects from three-point range. He has 5. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
30 seconds left in the first. Blackman, the pass to Finley. Shot to stop the run. Blocked again. And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. "20 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Knocks down the 3 ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Here's Blackman. The wing jumper off target. He can't get it to go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Nuggets on top as they wrap up the first quarter on a 15-6 run. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, very disruptive in that first period. They never allowed the offense to get comfortable.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is up there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Here's Donaldson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Donaldson's got his second basket of the game.
This is what happens when you fail to put a body on someone. The ball is bound to find them.
And here's Anthony for 3. Score the basket, his third after 5 shots.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Pass to Blackman. Takes it in. Oh!
My goodness.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Anthony with the screen on Nowitzki. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Jokic sets the screen for Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. Thompson with the rebound. The Nuggets leading by 6. Here's English. Out to Thompson. Outside Lever. And here is English. He's guarded by Finley. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Doncic outside. Goes up from the top of the key. Count it. Doncic has got 8 points.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he thought...
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman driving in.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And Thompson kicks to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Nowitzki. Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Lever against Doncic. Luka making it look so easy inside.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength...
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
You know, I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Doncic's shot is good.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Thompson looking for an opening. English with no one around. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. 8 points for him.
You know, he almost pulled the trigger on that possession, but recognized that there was a better option. That's what we mean by playing for your teammates.
Finley can't get it to go.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Thompson kicks to English. 23 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson outside for Lever. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Thompson. And again, it's Denver.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
That one good for 2. Doncic has got 14. Just 4 seconds left in the second quarter. The shot by Thompson. The buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. We'll get you back to the action after this break. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Denver leading by 8. We've got Thompson. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Deep 2 from Anthony. And it's Denver scoring again.
You know, Melo's so consistent with that shooting form. It's really hard for him to get into a slump.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And it's Dallas with another.
Just doing what he can. He's competing. He's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one with a high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
It's English with the drive. It's blocked. Here's Finley. He's covered by Lever. Here's Nowitzki. Nowitzki inside.
There's no slowing Dirk down at this point. When he gets positioned down low, it's over.
The kick out to English. Sinks the three-pointer. English has got 14.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Doncic against Lever. From the arc. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 6 points, and the bucket from Blackman.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Thompson with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Pass to Jokic. Down low. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close. Capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Finley. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. No good on the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Luka Doncic.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something
with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
And Nowitzki wide open. He fires off target from three-point range. The Nuggets leading by 9. English dishes to Anthony. English sets the pick for Anthony. English finds Anthony. Just 5 on the clock. Jokic passes to Lever. Nowitzki with the steal. From outside the arc. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
Well, three ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks another 3.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
English, no good.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
For the tie, Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 3. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Anthony driving to the basket.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Thompson from long range. That will count. The shot, no good. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Nuggets lead by 5. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Mavericks trailed by 5. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. We've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when a game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Clock at 6. Here's Anthony. That's in there. Lever with the assist. Lever's got 6 assists now in the game.
A great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
And the shot is good. Doncic has got 24 points.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Doncic looking it over. Nowitzki right side. Back to Doncic. For the 3. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jokic rising up.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Jacks up a 3. Kept alive. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Well, this is a big part of his game, creating offense for his team off the glass.
Thompson with it, picked up by Nowitzki. Outside Anthony. Thompson outside. Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Lever drives in, and he banks the layup in.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Doncic. Here's Finley. English covering. Doncic fires. Rebounded by Anthony.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Fires the three. He drills the three.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Anthony, the shot is good.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
Doncic. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. English inside. Started by Finley.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
It's deflected. Nowitzki looking it over. Jokic pulls it down.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly look to want it more than their opponent.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Nice execution down low.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
For 3.
Thompson outside. That one misses. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly. If we scream no, this is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. for walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Trashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
So Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Chamberlain. And he bangs it home with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Petrovic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Chamberlain. And a missed layup. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Thompson. Over to the left wing. Barry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Barry's got 5.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Klay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The kick out. Curry. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the line.
Kid with the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Kidd. Inside. And Durant with the big finish.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Outside Curry. Again, the Warriors score.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Back to Thompson. Clock at 6. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 4. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Puts the move on. And Durant with the big finish.
You're cutting after setting the pick. Durant just positions himself well to score in these situations.
Curry draws the double. Durant with a steal. Lopez passes to Durant. Over Green. Here's Lopez. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. The shot by Kidd, no good. Kidd's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. To the middle. Ball stolen. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Durant has the open look. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. Durant's got 7 points in the game. And here's Curry for 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Thompson passes to Curry. Back to Thompson. Outside for Green. On the wing, Thompson. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Not just a jump shooter, Thompson is also more than capable of converting inside.
And stolen by Durant. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. And yep, it's good. Petrovic has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Well, it's almost impossible to stop that turnaround, Jay. That's a shot he worked on endlessly in the offseason.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their team.
Good! Without a second to spare.
Oh, you got to have some real nerves to hit that shot.
What poise, what focus. That's an impressive shot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 10. Here's Chamberlain. Thompson left side. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Petrovic shot is off. Green against Lopez. Here's Thompson. The kick to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
And here's Green from the arc. Rebounded by Lopez.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Irving to the left wing. Lopez in the post. Pass to Petrovic. Looking to win the run. Irving attacking.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And the basket by Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
It's wide right. Hits off the rim. The Warriors lead by 15. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Defended by Thompson. The kick to Durant. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic. Driving inside. And Irving powers it home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Curry passes to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. Pass to Thompson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Thompson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc. He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Thompson passes to Chamberlain.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Durant against Irving. Out to Thompson. The shake. 6 on the shot clock. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Looking a lot like his dad right there, Klay Thompson with the physical play, challenging that interior.
Here's Kidd. Out to the wing. Here's Petrovic. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attack.
Here's Thompson. Outside, Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 14 points for the game. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. And Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Nets trail by 16. Here's Petrovic. And the three off target. Now Curry. 16 points for him. No good from outside. Here's Petrovic. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Please direct your attention to the center court. And get ready for the fans half-court shot from line. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Klay Thompson. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming paint. Lopez, the screen on Thompson. Back to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Brooklyn shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
Petrovic stepping to the line with 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Here's Thompson. Drives to the hoop. Rebounded by Lopez.
Come on. You can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Here's Durant, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Petrovic passes to Irving and stolen by Durant. To the inside, Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Here's Petrovic. 13 points in the game. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Durant, no good.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Thompson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Not too many players have ever had the feel for the three-point shot like Clay. He was born to shoot the deep ball.
Pass to Petrovic. Shoots over Thompson, and Petrovic gets it to go. Petrovic has got 15.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that. That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
13 foul. Warriors foul. Play.
That free throw good from Irving.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Both free throws good from Irving. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Thompson. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. Pass to Irving. And Irving powers it home.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
The three from Thompson, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Kidd, the pass to Irving. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Down low. Here's Durant. And again, it's Brooklyn.
Did he need to use the fadeaway? No. Did I enjoy seeing it? Yes, I did.
Curry passes to Green. And they pick up 2. Green's got 8.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Petrovic. And it's Lopez with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Green, the pass to Curry. The free ball. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It goes on Kevin Durant. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 50 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. To the paint. Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. Screen by Durant. Down low. Green with the defensive effort.
Suffocating defense to keep the layup from falling.
Pass to Thompson. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
No surprise here. Thompson's talent as a shooter making him a constant scoring threat.
Oh, he dialed that one up from long distance. 12 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The 3 from Curry. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Now the Warriors with it. Here's Thompson. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Irving. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. On defense, the Warriors. The kick to Durant. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, got that one up quick. Thompson's got 29.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
And the shot goes in.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
The kick to Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions. Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pumped, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make. Curry, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Inside. Oh, Durant with a steal. Green for 3. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds tonight. 2 minutes gone by here in the 4th. To the middle. Outside, Green. Pass to Chamberlain. Thompson outside. Drills it from deep. Thompson's got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea. He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. And that one's good. Thompson.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the 4th, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot. But when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
And here's Green from the arc. And Durant with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 1:57 left to play in the 4th quarter.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Pass to Kidd. The kick to Durant. Fires the 3. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
As long as there's time on the clock, it's enough time for Durant.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. Lopez on the double team. The 3 from Curry. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Pass to Kidd. Puts up a 3. No good there. Oh, nice D from Curry. Lopez with the steal. Irving, the pass to Petrovic. Here's Kidd. And the three-pointer goes.
Yeah, that's what they want to see. He has to start asserting himself. They need him to take command of this game.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
To the inside. And stolen by Irving. Here's Kidd. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
One positive takeaway, at least they're finally showing signs of life out there.
Yeah, a loss stings a little less if you at least feel like you put up a fight, but only a little less.
Irving finds Lopez. Here's Petrovic, defended by Thompson. Petrovic passes to Kidd. The Nets need to get off a shot here. Here's Irving. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a...
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline. future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now Golden State's starting five. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson, and it's Curry in at the point guard position. Outside for Kidd. Durant with a screen on Curry. It's tipped. From deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot. Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
James Harden, he's checked in for the Nets. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Curry. Fires the three. And it's Irving with the rebound. Outside, KD. Irving sets a screen for Durant. No good from outside. Thompson with it. He's picked up by KD. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Back to KD. And finished off by KD.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Now Kidd. After the missed three for Klay Thompson. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
And it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. And the Nets with possession. Stolen by Thompson. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And here's Green outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
And he nails the third.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And Lopez throws it down.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball.
Here's Harden.
Oh, man!
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Out to Thompson. Little turnaround. That one goes. Count it.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
Curry with the steal. There we go, one-on-one. There's Green with the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Green's got 6.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Here's Durant. And good. Got to finally bounce off the right side of the rim.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Yeah, bucket by bucket, the legend of Steph Curry continues to grow.
Durant sets a screen for Irving. Warriors with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
Green dishes to KD. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
The three from Harden. Chamberlain with the rebound. Warriors leading by 4. And Thompson kicks to Green. Back to Thompson. Over Kidd. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
A true shooter, Thompson can adjust his touch perfectly for that mid-range.
Here's Harden. Chamberlain with the block. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Blocked again.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeed.
29 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Just 2 to shoot. Harden. And finally they hit one. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Curry outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Here's Harden. KD a screen on Thompson. Kidd passes to KD. Yep, that one goes in there.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
The Nets shooting their first free throw of the game. Here's KD. 13 feet away. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We come back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here.
Unreal!
Don't underestimate the physicality Thompson has. He's much more than an outside shooter. Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Curry against Harden. Curry kicks to Thompson. Inside, Klay Thompson.
Known as a shooter, Thompson's size allows him to score inside as well.
Outside for KD. It's stolen by Green. The 19-foot shot, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Three-pointer, Kidd.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Thompson. Outside for Curry. Launches it. And it's Durant with the rebound.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Kidd.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain, the pass to Thompson. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so one free throw coming up.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
Well, Thompson is known for that shooting ability, but deserves more recognition for his defense. He's got the size, the lateral quickness, and most importantly, the desire defensively.
Pass to KD. Here's Green. Rebounded by the Nets. Now Harden. Stolen by Thompson. For 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. From deep, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds in this game. Harden finds Irving. Over KD. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 5 now.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Durant, the pass to Chamberlain. Outside for KD. Outside Curry. Lets it go with a 3. The shot missing. Good defense by Kidd. To the inside. The powerful flush by Durant.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
And Brooklyn has possession. 9-point game. And Dr. J slams it in.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking. Curry kicks to Thompson. The shot. A terrific shot on the turnaround. Thompson's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Lopez passes to Kidd. Lopez a screen. Kidd, no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Curry outside. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Harden. On its way from Curry for 2, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Durant outside for Kidd. To the paint, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Harden looking it over. It's stolen by Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Back to the action in just a minute. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. KD dishes to Lopez. Three-pointer, Kidd. Draymond Green pulls it in. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. This is the most they've led by 13 points. Thompson with the bucket.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Pass to Green. About 1 minute played here in the second half. And he uses the glass on the layup.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
Durant, that's good.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. The shot misses. Good defense by Kidd. Here's KD. Green with the block. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Green. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Harden. Shot clock at 6. KD, a screen on KD. And Dr. J slams it in.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant. Nets trail by 13. Kidd kicks to Harden. Right side Kidd. Lays it up off the glass. Kidd's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Outside Curry. Nailed from three-point land. And the Warriors lead by 14.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
The kick out to Irving. A second chance effort. Back to Lopez. And stolen by Chamberlain. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same." Kevin?
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much. A shot's good from Irving.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Look at KD throwing it down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Harden inside the three-point line. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Thompson for three. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them. Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
The Nets have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Klay Thompson has been leading the charge for the Warriors. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Nets trail by 17, setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry is out there with Klay Thompson. Then it's Green, then there's Chamberlain, and it's KD in at the small forward position. Kidd kicks to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Green. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass, but Durant's length, he can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Outside for Kidd. KD passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Out to KD. Back to Irving. Screen by Durant. Irving passes to KD. And plucked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Outside, Green. And the three ball is good. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Outside for Durant. Back to Irving. Nets passing it around. Durant sets a screen for Harden. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Here's KD. And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
And KD drops them both. Harden outside. Right side Durant. Irving double team. Back to Durant. The 3 from Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 23. Here's Thompson. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. Green with the block. They get it back. Kid against Curry. Second chance shot. Nobody near Irving. Action coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists in the game. And Thompson kicks to Chamberlain. Outside, Green. And Green slams it in.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Harden with it. He's picked up by KD. And he makes that one. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Here is Kidd. It's Durant on the wing. Warriors with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds in this game. This one for 3. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And with a capable shooting stroke, Green understands what his jumper can do for his team's spacing.
Outside for KD. Good on the triple.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Thompson inside the line, and there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Outside for Kidd. 41 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 4. KD passes to Harden. Green with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And here are the Warriors now. Curry fires from way outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Kicks it out to Harden. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Kidd. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Green with the block. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry from deep three-point land. Misses the shot.
Why don't we get another way, you and me on the wall? Let's take the first string, take the first string. Why don't we get over today, you and me seize the day? Let's take the first string, take the first string, take it out.
Brooklyn wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4 slot. Durant draws the double. Here's Kidd. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. From deep. The shot misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And that one's good, Barry.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Thompson goes in and stolen by Durant. Curry against Irving. Here's Kidd. Now here's Lopez. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the Warriors making a change here. Green is checked in. Here's Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Irving, the pass to Lopez. Durant against Green. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Fades. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Thompson to the left side wing. Here's Green. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking J.
Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. Outside Durant. Fires it from 18. And there's another one for the net.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics do.
Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh.
Ooh, don't sleep on Klay's bounce. All right, look, 6'6". He's got surprising bounce. He sneaks them in every once in a while. That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Green finds Thompson. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Brook Lopez. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Here's Durant. And it's good for 2.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
They swipe it. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Fires from the wing. And Thompson gets it to go. Thompson's got 8 points.
So when you say pure shooting talent of Thompson, yeah, it's remarkable, but there is a ton of work that goes into that.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. 43 seconds left in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
These are his first free throws of the game. And so Curry nails both of them. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to Lopez. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Deflected, and they get it back. Back to Lopez. 4 on the clock. Lopez, the screen on Green. Here's Durant. The putback. It's good on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Curry, and it's good from the elbow. He has 7.
And you see the confidence, not shy at all about rising up from mid-range.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Nets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Thompson, then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
Yeah, put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Durant looking around. Left side, Green. Floats one up. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Yeah, that floater is something Green has developed. You got to give him credit.
Pass to Petrovic. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And then you like the pick to set up the open shot. When it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Durant against Green. Here's Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 9. Curry's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Petrovic. He's covered by Curry. Pass to Kidd. Here's Petrovic. Oh, Durant with a steal. From the wing. Oh, quality stuff from Thompson.
Uh-oh, look, we've seen Thompson fill it up in a hurry before. Scoring comes, let's just say, easy to him.
Durant with it, now guarded by Curry. Petrovic passes to Durant. Hauled in by Curry.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Here's Kidd. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. Give him 8. Here's Green. Shot from the low post is good.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Nets trail by 4. Here's Kidd. The rebound by Klay Thompson. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Durant. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
The 3 from Curry. Curry splashes it in.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 16-6 run. The 3, Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back.
I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
And it's Irving off the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Here's Kidd. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Brooklyn shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Curry. Petrovic with a rebound. Pass to Lopez. Here's Kidd. Off target with the 3.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Thompson goes up. And he sinks it again. 7 of 7 from the field now.
Impressive athleticism from Clay on the cut. Feels like he can score the ball whenever he wants.
Outside for Irving. It's deflected.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Hits the three-pointer.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And here's Green from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. As we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Slicing up the defense, living in the lane. Terrific first half for him.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Irving, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Irving. The Warriors lead by 7. Here's Thompson with the drive on the wing. Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on step.
And here's Thompson. He's got 17. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Irving against Durant. Irving, pass to Petrovic. And stolen by Green. 3 on 3. The 3 from Curry. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you gotta know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. The Warriors lead by 9. And Durant slams it home.
A A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Petrovic. That one's off for him. 6 for 11 now. And he lobs it up. Lopez with the steal. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Lets it go from deep. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Petrovic has got 6 here in the quarter.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Lopez with the steal. Curry with a steal. Cuts off the pass. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Petrovic. The kick to Durant. To the paint. Here's Irving. Back to Durant. Pass to Lopez. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Lopez has got 10 points in the game.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
And he comes up with a bucket.
The turnaround, so difficult to perfect, but hard to see anything wrong with that one.
Outside for Irving. Lopez, the screen. Irving, the pass to Lopez. Rebounded by Green. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Right side Curry. The 3. Rebounded by the Nets.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Durant. Pass to Kidd. Fires from deep. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Curry passes to Thompson. Down low. Chamberlain. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And now it's just a 2-point Warrior lead.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Pass to Petrovic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Irving, the pass to Durant. KD jams it straight down.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
And here's Curry for 3. He drops it from range. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Can't hit the turnaround jumper. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. They've got Klay Thompson. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Down low. The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. Out to Thompson from the arc. Another 3 for Golden State.
See, it's Klay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
Petrovic. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Outside for Green. This one for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Kidd with the
beyond the arc, puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And both free throws good for Durant.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Lopez. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. It's going to go on Draymond Green. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, and their team-first approach is another thing you have to like. And they've had great ball movement and are getting a lot of points off assists.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Irving, a screen on Green. Here's Irving. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Right side Curry. Green outside. Thompson outside.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Up top, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Draymond Green. It's money from deep.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Lopez. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
Thompson outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Brooklyn trailing. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now Irving to take the lead. Cash from downtown.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Curry fires. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Lopez. Oh, he jammed it.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Durant. Yes, sir! And a blocking call. A chance at a three-point play.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And the Warriors with possession, trailing by 8. And he nails it.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
And stolen by Durant.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
It needs to be a quick shot, then a quick foul.
Here's Curry. Puts up the tray. Now Thompson. Green outside. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go. So we see the Nets get the win here. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.